Alright, let's get the stream on the go. And how's it going, David? Alright, so plan for today. Besides getting rid of all the dirt in front of this machine. I think I'm gonna finish this ramp up. And then... oh, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this ramp up. And then I am going to... dig over here. How I go about doing it, I don't know. I might torture myself, I might not. Let's see. All I know is I need to adjust the height of this ramp so that when the truck goes up over it, it doesn't have to gear down. But besides that, that's pretty much all I've got set today for plan. Yesterday, this was kind of a spur of the moment type decision to turn this into a ramp here. But again, like I said, the reason that I'm doing it is just so I can... I'm gonna make the right, to my right, the pit to go down as far as I can go. This left side, I'm gonna clear the material as much as I can, and I'll do it in stages, so different shelf upon shelf upon shelf, until I get, until the top part there next to the bagger, all that needs to get removed, and then I can focus on removing this material here when that's removed. And then once I get all of that material out of the way, then I'll get this material on the... basically where the exhaust is pointing. All of this material. Ride Skids. Thanks for the follow. Hey dude, can I request kindly a roly-poly? You mean the roller? Because if that's what you mean, that is the next thing I'll be using on this. I'm just, for lack of better words, just scratching this until... Yeah, I have one there. I've actually got one right in front of me, and I got another one behind me. As soon as I get this scraped down a bit, then I'm going to hit it with the roller, because... Like I said just a minute ago there, when the truck goes up this hill, it gears down, and I don't want it to do that. And I'm just hoping that when I do hit it with the roller, that it makes it not as steep. I don't think it's going to really do a whole lot with the grader, but I absolutely despise the dozer, so... But yeah, I'm gonna use the roller here now that I got that done. And then I'll give the give it a try with the truck and see if it makes any difference. I'm playing this with some friends currently. It's amazing. Yes, it's probably one of the only games in a long time that I could play on or offline and still not get bored of it. There's 1,600 man hours on this map. I think I'm close to... I'd say I'm just about 500, if not over 500 hours played on this game, and I'm nowhere even close to bored of it. It is multiplayer map. As of right now, there's nobody on here playing with me, but some people have been on. Alright, I think I'm gonna go grab the truck and see if it goes up that hill without any gearing down. That's the plan. Now, whether it happens or not is a different story. I'm really hoping it does, because I think at this point the only way that I'm going to successfully make this ramp not as steep is by using that dozer, and I really don't like the dozer. Going down is not the problem. Not that this game makes any kind of effort to acknowledge if your truck is loaded or empty. It literally just, it's the same one way or the other, which, I mean, it is a video game, so gotta give them a little bit of credit there. But at the same time, if you're gonna have trucks like this in your game, you should make it a little bit more realistic. Come on, stay on third. Okay, it's at least staying on third gear, so gear down once. I think I might call that good enough. Let me try again, because last time I did what I just did then, but I did it the second time around and the truck still ended up gearing right down on me. So we'll see. Let's try it again. I feel like I'm running a friggin' off-road course. And again, I'm not too worried about this ramp being like neat or clean or anything like that, because as soon as I get the chance, I'm going to be tearing this right on out of here anyway. Perfect. Okay. Yep, that ramp is good enough. But yeah, as soon as I get the chance, so where the canopy of this truck is, where that bagger, the purple bagger, or pink or whatever color that one is, when that bagger removes the material on the right, like in front of the bagger, up to the same depth as the where that satellite tower is, once that's removed, and once what's to my right is removed to the same depth up to the retaining wall, then I'm going to remove the material that the blue roller is sitting on all the way up to basically that size or that depth, and then the material that I'm standing that this haul truck is sitting on, once it's removed, then I'm going to combine where these haul trucks and this excavator is sitting, because that's going to turn into the pit for now until that top work is done. Once that top work is done, then I'll remove the material on this side and combine that side and this side, and everything that I'm sitting on right now will be essentially removed from there. So, and again, it's a lot of material. I don't expect it to happen right away. But the reason I needed to do this ramp is because I'm going to be removing everything that excavator is sitting on. There's no other way to get up to this side the way it was before. I was coming in behind the black and yellow truck, coming in there, going in behind the excavator, and then coming up this way. If I dig out everything on my right side here, there's not going to be that road to be able to do that with. So that's why I'm trying to be a little proactive on it, so I don't have to do it later. It's done now, and now all I have to do is park this truck over here and start digging everything up that way. And I think I'm going to take all of the trucks that I can, park them nose up to this. So that the tailgates are showing and I can load it up. Actually, wonder. But if anybody's got any ideas, don't hesitate to put them in the comments that of what it is that you got an idea about, and I'll see what I can do of either implementing it or just telling you why I'm probably not gonna do that. And again, like I said, there's I'm all about the constructive criticism and I'm all about the ideas, because I'm not perfect. This game is definitely... There's definitely a lot to this game that I might not even have any clue about at this point. I know it says that I got 500 hours in here, but I mean, technically, the way that I'm working on here, I'm still pretty new at it. But I think I should. Do I want to start digging this way up to that wall, or do I want to start digging over here and follow the perimeter of the wall? Do I start here and follow the perimeter and go all the way around? Or should I start there and move all the way around that way? Or should I go grab that little green bagger and just start moving the material from here out? Actually, I think that's what I was thinking about doing yesterday anyway. And in order to do that, though, I need to move this stuff out of the way. And being that I am the only one on right now, I am going to be... I think I'm just going to load up trucks anyway. At this point, I'm going to actually, yeah, gonna back this in here. Hoping that it's going to fit down here. And not only that, but I'm also hoping that the truck is going to fit underneath the bagger if I do bring it down. I'm not bringing down that behemoth. I think that's too much for down here. So I'm gonna go and grab the little bagger, is the best way to put it. Actually, I think I'm just going to pick it up. David. 350 points for 3 stream streak. Nice. Alright, hopefully. Now again, to reiterate why I'm heating up the bagger, why I am wanting to use the bagger for this and not do it with the truck and shovel and all of that stuff is this thing runs a lot of material quickly, for one. Two, it makes, because of the fact that this right here is going to be haul road, it makes it so much smoother. Now, I do need to... I should yeah, I'm going to back this up. I'm going to park it on the opposite side for now, so that I can figure out exactly how far. I will need to use the loader for a couple scoops here. So that I know how far I need to go. In order to make a full swing. Right there. So in order to make that full swing, I need to dig out up to here. All right. Get this going. I think what I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna dig pretty much in the middle. One, two. So yeah, I'm gonna dig pretty much in the middle until I get the bagger to probably about here, and then as I'm digging forward, I'm also going to try and dig back. See, hopefully if it'll work that way. But like I've also said before, whenever I'm using the bagger, I will be putting down blocks for it to sit on, just so I don't have to mess with that setting, because that's an annoying setting. Because if you set it on just regular ground, it ends up doing like when you set your heights, it just fluctuates so badly. When if you put it up on blocks, it doesn't. So if I really, really wanted to, I could probably set this up with the small bagger until I can get the big bagger in here, and then it to make very short work of the whole thing, but I don't know if I want to do that. I just want the haul road. Once I get that haul road, then I'm continuing to dig with the shovel and the other equipment. Actually, once I think about it, I should be able... Let's see. If I did that... Yeah, that'll work. I don't know, I might even end up having to basically dig out a trench like this, put the bagger on the level above, and back one of these trucks up to this in order to fill it up. See, this I don't understand. It's like I'm setting this machine up every single time I put that bucket down, essentially the same amount every single time. And yet, every single time, it comes up different. Alright, well, I'm gonna just dig up to that spot up there, and then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the bucket down to the height that I need to. I'm gonna go back and forth with it until, and I'm gonna go obviously all the way around as much as I can. And then once I get forward enough to the point where I can turn around and get what I missed, is basically how I'm looking at it. And again, I'm just hoping that it's going to work that way. So like I said, I'm going to scoop until I get to that little knuckle that I got taken out of the ground there. And then hopefully be able to get that bagger in there and remove material and load up a truck. If I can't do that, then I gotta figure out something else. but I'm thinking I should be able to get that truck underneath it, as long as I think the blocks that I'm gonna have it put on are gonna make it just high enough to the point where it'll work. I hope. Alright. And that's the thing too with the bagger compared to like using this loader or the excavator or any other piece of equipment. The bagger can cut through that hard rock and it won't phase it. Every other piece of equipment in this game, when you get to that hard rock, it literally causes issues. Okay. So now I should have enough room. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to put the bagger in there. Let's see what I can do. I just thought about it too. That's probably the reason that M never emptied the purple truck there when he was emptying all the vehicles, because the purple truck probably looked empty already. Oh well, is what it is. Alright, so let's place some blocks. And let's try and drive this thing onto them. Now, did I just fuck up? No, it might work out. There we go. I'll pull ahead. All right. So now let's take this off here. Then I need to turn this. Term time. Hi, what are you doing? Right now I am going to be using the bagger. This is little bagger. The reason is because I can't fit that big honking bastard down here. But I'm gonna be using this bagger to dig a haul road from where I'm sitting to that wall. And then once I get it from where I'm sitting to that wall, I'm gonna make the left and start a ramp going down and starting to dig out this area that all these trucks are staged at. And once I get this pit essentially a good start going, because the first thing I want to do is find out what kind of bottom there is to this map. I've been told by, I think it was one other viewer, that it's fog. I have no idea how fog is supposed to cause you to not dig down any farther, so I want to see exactly what they were talking about by that. And if I was to go with my original plan of digging basically the large pit that I was planning on digging, I'd be here forever before I even come close to seeing that. So right now I am focusing on this. So this little section here is going to be the pit for as far down as I can go. And then once I get this done, or that bagger gets the section where the boom, top part of the boom is, once that chunk is removed and what's in front of the bagger to where the satellite tower is, that you can see where the bucket wheel of this bagger is, once all of that material is moved, Then I'll remove the shelf that the purple bagger's sitting on. I'll remove that shelf. And I'll remove the shelf that loader right there is sitting on. And essentially try and combine what will be this pit on the left with the pit on the right and turn it into a large pit. But as of right now, there's no I don't have the I don't know what I'm trying to say there, but basically I'm turning this left side into the pit just to see what the bottom of the map looks like, whatever it consists of. Why I would not be able to dig down farther, whether it's like in Minecraft it's bedrock, and I've never played any other game that deals with digging, so I wouldn't be able to tell you what the bottom of any other map is. But that's the plan. So now I'm going to back up a truck to this bagger and hopefully it'll fit under it. Should fit under it. Come on. There you go. And we'll see how this goes. So I got a feeling here now. Okay, so now it's time to use the keyboard, mouse, and my my bagger cruise control. Because there's no friggin' way I want to sit here and operate this thing all day long with and hold the key down the whole time, because this thing is like watching paint dry. So yeah, like I said, what I'm gonna try and do, I'm gonna first set my pitch of where the bucket wheel is gonna start digging. Once I set that, then it's a matter of digging forward this way as much as I can. And then once I am far enough forward to the point where I can do a 180 with the machine, I'm gonna get what I could not get. So basically what material is closest to my tracks right now, I cannot physically get that because of the wall that's in the way. So once I move forward enough, then I'm gonna have to do the 180 and start digging out what's there. Okay, so let's get this down. Okay, so negative 360. It's actually too much. Negative 340. That's still too much. That'll be good. Which is negative 316. Okay. And how's it going there, Velcro? Oh, I just got done your own stream, or? Damn, it doesn't take long to get that thing dirty, does it? What did I just bump into? Oh, alright. Accomplish a lot on your stream there, Velcro, or? Right on. Alright, let's move you. Yeah, I got some stuff cleaned up and let someone else get some time in the excavator. Oh, right on. So you've got you got people that either want to take some time in the excavator, or you've got enough people to be able to give them time in the excavator. I've either got people that are not going to run it, either rather run the bagger or just simply run trucks. Not that I'm complaining. Just the fact that there's people that are willing to hop on and play is enough for me. He was willing and he needed time to get better at it. Well, I mean, you don't immediately learn it. It isn't something that just happens, so yeah, you definitely need time on it. Went and got dozer work done, but I forgot about the dozer. Personally, lately I've been using the grader, and I like the grader a lot more than the dozer. Okay, so I gotta go negative 316, I think it was. Yeah, I don't... It seems every time I try and use the dozer, it's too sporadic. It's like, it doesn't matter if I literally just put the blade down a little bit and then try and move forward. It's like the dozer just says, fuck you, I'm going this way, or fuck you, I'm going that way. And there's no rhyme or reason for why it does that. And then, at least with the grater, yes, the grater, it almost feels like if you were to take one pass with the dozer, you'd need to take 7 or 8 with the grater. But at the same time, you put the grater blade down, you don't even actually have to do that in a lot of the cases of what I've been doing. You literally just drive forward and it just ruffles it up a little bit, and then that's it. Pack it down and call her done. Like, that's how most of that ramp right there was done. Well, I did a chunk of it with the dozer, couldn't stand it, and then I just went over it a couple times with the grater and it worked out fine. All right, so let me... I should actually... Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to place some blocks down just so I got a line as to where the haul road's going to end. I'm not expecting it to be perfectly straight, but at least give me an idea as to what I'm looking at here. But yeah, with the dozer, like I said, most of the time when I'm operating it, it's like I can literally just lay the blade down a little tiny bit and then try and go forward, and either it takes out this huge chunk or it doesn't take out any, and then all of a sudden, poof, it just spawns fucking material everywhere. Okay, 2. Forward with this. Actually. Yeah, it takes time as well to learn the deformation and reformation, and that's the key to the dozer. Yeah, that just seems to be one thing that I can't figure out, because like I said, it just doesn't make sense to me at all when it doesn't matter where I'm digging. I can put that blade down a little tiny bit, and it doesn't even have to be close to the actual ground, which is what makes it even worse. It's like I could put that blade this far away from the ground, drive forward, and poof, material is there. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm gonna come back. Drop down to the actual height that I want to try and dig at. And I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go to the right side, come down to the depth that I need to, and swipe all the way to the right. And then move forward, move it back all the way to the left, move forward, swipe all the way to the right. And slowly move the trucks with it. Okay, so now it's negative 316, I think it was. I think that's the height that I'm looking, or depth that I'm looking for. I hope. You just have to find that happy in spot in the blade. Yeah, see, that happy spot that you find. I've found it. Found every single time I operate that thing, that happy spot you talk about changes every time I move into the next bit of material. It's like I could go down and be like, this is perfect, and then I go right back down the exact same thing and I'd be like, nope. Okay, turn that off. Because now I need to that back there. Put down a couple blocks. I guess being that it's not a full out like the bagger, I'm literally not just operating the bagger. I will be running the truck probably a lot faster than just operating the bagger, so I don't think it's going to be so much of a stream killer as much as it would be if I was literally just operating it right into a hopper. Sometimes I wish you were actually able to operate this thing and drive forward at the same time in this thing, but pretty sure that'd overfunction the game and probably make it cry a little bit and make it not be happy. I've got to go. Have a good. All right, have a good one there, Velcro. Thanks for stopping by. truck is full. Nope. Truck doesn't look like it's filling up anymore, though. That's because it's not filling up anymore. And now is also a perfect time. I know this truck has material in the back of it, but it does not have... Hopefully that's gonna work. And then thinking about it too, I did. Okay. So now I need to move this thing forward and then readjust everything again. Okay. Now let's check the truck. Okay. So I'm thinking it's gonna work. It's just gonna take a bit of work to figure out my adjustments. As soon as I get the other 3 of these trucks full, then I will start emptying them. By that time, I'll have a good chunk of material moved, and I'll have this reconfigured to the point where it'll work a little bit smoother. Like I said, right now I'm just making the haul road, and then once I get that done, then all the material in between said haul road is going to be removed by truck and loader and or excavator. Okay. On auto-saving. Alright. Well, if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below saying you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share this stream with anybody and everybody that you know on all platforms that you can think of. The more the merrier. Alright, let's get this going. Actually, I need to move forward. In order to do that, I need to put blocks down. Can actually probably put in a few. That way I don't have to piss around with it that much anymore. Okay. There we go. And we're off again. I'm just hoping that as long as I take these little tiny swipes that I'm taking, I shouldn't have to worry too much about the, like coming in with a roller. I'll hit it with a roller and it'll be nice and smooth. But if I have to start taking big chunks and stuff like that out of it, that's when it'll start to get complicated. Like I said, the plan right now, I gotta keep swiping forward until I get, I'll probably say by the time, as soon as I get to where the roller is currently sitting, actually it's probably a good landmarker. Once I get to that roller, that's probably when I'll need to turn the machine around and try do take out the material that I missed. -16. And that truck is no longer lined up. Oh my. I'll be right back. was I doing? All right. Already pulled ahead. Need to back up the truck now. I think I pulled too far back. There we go. So I feel like this truck is not filling up anymore. All right. got one more, yeah, one more truck left to fill after this one. And then I'll empty them. Alright, I'm pretty sure that truck is full now though. Try here. And I gotta move it forward anyway. I'll leave it there. Alright, last truck. Could use an operator. 2, if not 3 more. 3 more cuts, and then I'll be up to the roller. And then I will see if I can't do a 180 and start taking out material from behind me. And auto saving. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that thumbs up, like the stream. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below saying you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate roller and or truck until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content on all platforms you can possibly think of, and put in the comments below what platforms they are that you were sharing the stream on, so I can take a look into them and see if I want to promote on them. My socials are in the description below. So I do have Instagram, Facebook, X, and I am streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Now that does not look like it is filling that truck anymore. Oh, that felt for a second there like there was a lump. Actually, should be able to get... I should be able to get more into the top of that, front of that. There we go. Now I think that's full. Yep. As full as it's gonna get. So now I'm gonna just start emptying them. Huh. Okay, so in looking at that, I don't think I'm gonna have a whole lot of space to dig down. I think that maybe I should start a ramp that just goes like complete spiral down instead of a flat one side ramp, flat ramp, flat ramp. But then again, no, I can't do that. If I wanted to do that, then the trucks would pretty much gear down, because I'd be coming up the entire time, and then making a turn, it would probably gear down, and being that it's still going up, it would still be in that gear. It's not going to gain any speed, and then, yeah. So I got pretty much no choice but to stick to what I'm doing there. Truck one empty. Is that out of coal or turned off on purpose? It's out of coal. And that's why none of this is running. Although, it's empty anyway. Okay. Well, because it's already empty anyway, I'm just gonna... Yeah, fuck it. It's just... Nope. There's not enough in that either. Okay, consume and fill them up. And yes, I gotta do that because at the same time, there's a good chance that that there's material there, but I didn't see it, so it's not showing up on my end. Now, why? Because that's out of coal as well. How do you run it with like two fucking stacks of coal and that's it? As if I didn't have 3 sea cans full of coal up here? And yes, I'm chewing gum so that I don't chew my tongue off. Because I have a tendency of, when I'm concentrating, chewing on my tongue. Now I'm going to stage them all on the other side over there, and when they're full, park them back in here. I am seriously contemplating that wall now. Not of the fact that I have it, I'm contemplating whether I want to step it. Make it shelf over shelf over shelf. Thinking about shelving it about the height of this shelf, and then do another one above it, and probably one more. It'll get rid of that overhang edge. Okay. Truck does not like starting halfway through a ramp. So the next truck I'm going to turn around where it is. Gear up. Yeah, that next truck I will definitely be turning it around where it is. Trying to get a run up this ramp. dump one more truck, and then I got all of these to fill back up again. Park this truck in that line up there, and then start filling up the black and gold one. And try and continue on with this haul road. I think what I'm going to end up doing, once I do get the once the bagger hits that far wall, that's as far that way as I want to go with it, and then I'm going to be going and ramping down. So I'm going to take that excavator, and I'm just going to start tearing apart the middle. So I'll have the haul road go that way until it hits that wall, and I'm gonna have probably this section over here on this side of this little line that I got going. So the bagger is just gonna tear this up until it hits that wall. I do not want to be operating the bagger a lot, because I can't stand how boring that machine is to me. So I'm going to get this as the haul road, and then I'm going to take the excavator and start digging out this material up to that haul road, like up by the wall. So I'm going to tear out this section, and then hopefully I'll be able to keep this somewhat level, probably just as level as this is up here, but keep that as level as I can. And again, I'm only using the bagger for the haul road because of how smooth this will be compared to that up there. So, all right. Well, let's get back at digging. Two more cuts, and then I'm going to try and do the 180. Let's see if I can't dig the remaining material that's like on the left and right side of that haul truck that I'm currently filling. All right. All right. Okay, last one to go back, and then I gotta move that roller. right back. So let's get out. Move this. Then you know what? I'm just gonna keep going. So, yeah. So the best way I can think about it is to keep going on ahead until, let's say, halfway to that wall, because I don't think I got any real way to load a truck. So when I do the 180 here, I won't have a way to load a truck. So what I'm gonna need to do I'm probably gonna need to get this to go ahead enough to where I can physically get a truck around this section. So drive a truck around this and then back up to the machine this way instead of like the way I'm doing it now. And this thing gets so dirty so fast. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Alright. Glow stick is almost ready for a new paint job. Good enough. Alright, well, if you're liking the stream, don't hesitate to put in the comments what you're liking about the stream, and if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. So, for the people that I have seen lately that decide they want to hop in for a second or two, and I guess they're not seeing what they want to see for that split second, and then they leave, tell me what it is you left for. Because there's nothing I can do if I don't know what it is that you're looking for here. Are you not liking the bagger? Because if that's the case, then I got no problem going and operating something else right away. Obviously, this stuff needs to be done, but, I mean, I don't need to do it right now, at this very second. But what I do need is feedback. So if you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer. Or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put down in the comments that you are interested, and I will do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know across all platforms that might enjoy this kind of content. The more the merrier. And then put in the comments if there's anything, a different type of platform that you're sharing it on that I don't have, then put that in the comments and I'll take a look at it. Because right now, I'm streaming on Kick, I am streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on YouTube. I share my stream on Instagram, X, and Facebook. I also share my stream on all of the Discord channels that I am a part of that have a self-promotion tab on it. Besides that, I don't know of anywhere else to promote my channel. So if you are going to share it, maybe just put in the comments that where you plan on sharing it, and I will see about looking into it and maybe try and become part of that community. But like I said, as of right now, I am just sharing it on the main socials that are in the description below and going from there. Okay, that does not look like it's filling anymore. Oh, come on. right. So yeah, if there's something you're liking about the stream, put in the comments below what you're liking, and if there's something you're not liking, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. Because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it, and I am noticing that there is a lot of people that are joining for a couple minutes or less, and then just up and leaving. I would like to know why. And again, if it's just because, or you just went and had to go do something, then so be it. But at the same time, it's kind of discouraging when you're not getting any feedback at all as to doing good, bad, whatever. And I realize I am essentially a new streamer, or new-ish streamer. So to get a little bit of feedback would be highly appreciated. Can actually put there. Oh, it seems to be full. That is truck number 2 full. There 5 to go. Now, for those of you wondering why I have this here, it's 20 blocks from here to the edge, which is how wide I want the haul road. And then I have blocks going from here to there, which is 20 blocks in between. And that's why this is going to be the haul road. And I had it going from there to there, so I knew what kind of corner I'd be looking at. That's the method to that madness. right now I am trying to set this up to the point where I can drive around the bagger with a haul truck to be able to dig out what's to my left and right in material wise there now. Should I move that truck forward just a touch? Now I should be sitting at the negative 316. Yep. All right. And we're off and filling again. Be nice if I had an operator here. You know, on second thought, I think I'm just going to use the loader and clean up that little edge when I get to it. Just continue on moving forward with this thing instead of messing around with. Instead of messing around with trying to get this thing to turn around and cut that edge and try and get it to fit and all that kind of crap, I'm just gonna continue at what I'm doing. But I think I may very well have found the sweet spot on where I need to put this. Which means I gotta back that up a little tiny bit. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna back it up a little tiny bit just to see. Does not look like it is getting filled. This is back as far as it can go. helpful. And I do think I am going to grab the next truck. I'm going to bring close, but I'm not going to fill it yet. I think I'm going to clean that up because it's going to bug me, especially knowing how much I don't really want to use the bagger to remove it, because of how much of a pain in the ass it will be to kind of turn it around to do so. So I'm just going to grab the loader here now. Yeah, I should be able to just come around here with the roller and take care of that. Park it in forward first. Load it with the loader, and then turn it around and load it with the bagger. Oh my. Okay, well, that worked out a little better than I thought it was going to. I need to blow up that piece with explosives, because solid rock sucks. It is very, very annoying. Good, did didn't make that much of a mess. Yep, I'll definitely be able to get rid of 99% of what's in here with the roller. Alright, well, if you're liking the stream, put in the comments below what you're liking about the stream, and if there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. And yes, for those of you who might be in here and just, for some reason, it just doesn't count the view for a second or something, and you're hearing this over and over and over again, it's because I am constantly seeing people join, people leave, people join, people leave, and it'd be different if I had like even just 10 viewers, for instance. I wouldn't be so worried about it, but the fact that right now at this the little streaming platform that I have, when I see only 1 or 2 people and all of a sudden it's like there's 2 or 3 and then poof, 0, and no comment as to why, then a little commentary would be helpful. At least that way I know if I'm doing good, if I'm not doing good. A little bit of feedback. This is pretty much what I'm asking for. think I'm going to back this truck up. So I'll point it this way. I gotta get that last little bit that's right there that's bugging me. And then I will be free to continue with just the bagger until I hit that wall. Like I said, I really don't want to be just operating the bagger. So that's why I am doing what I'm doing. I'm just trying to get this haul road set. Once this haul road is set, then it's the shovel and truck until I might need the bagger again later on for something else. Like I said, the main reason that I'm doing, so it's going to be ramp. So the ramp goes from here down, and this is going to be a small version of what I'm doing. So it's ramp down, and then it's going to be flat across, then it'll be ramp down and flat across, then ramp down, then flat across. And that way the haul trucks that I will be driving up and down this can gain, if not just keep, its speed and not gear down to the point where it slows right down. So like I said, as of right now, I am just digging this. So where the bagger is now, going straight and following that that brick line until I hit that wall. And then once I hit that wall, then I'm gonna start to ramp down from the edge of the brick, start ramping down to about, I'd say another 20 block back from that corner. Which I should probably just set that. How far is that gonna end up being? Okay, so we'll do see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20, and that's 1, 2, 7, 16, 20. Oh, destructible dirt. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm not looking too bad. Although that feels like it's not stuck out as far as I thought it was. Thought I had a 20. Two, 18, 20. Okay, so I have shortened it a bit, and it still seems a bit. How wide did I have this? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12, 13. There's why that looks so wide. I might even just do 13, why not? Now we'll do 15. One, okay, 1, 2, 14, 15, that one. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'll do 15 for this. Cutting it in half doesn't really matter with the width of the haul road. But this is, again, this haul road portion is going to be permanent. But technically it's not either, though, once I think about it too. Because if I am cutting this in half, I'm going to go from here, so the ramp starts there, goes down to that, turns around. Now, once I move over to there, that ramp is going to continue on and come like probably 3 haul roads lower than this is actually going to be. So I don't know, we'll see. It's definitely not something that's going to happen right away anyways, so I'm not too worried about it yet. But I can at least say I got this nice and cleaned out now. Once I dig this to the wall, then I'm going to hit it with the roller. And once I'm done hitting it with the roller, then I'm just going to remove all the material in the middle. And that's pretty much the plan. Now, I did not move forward. So now I gotta move this thing. well finish that little sweep there. And this truck is full. Next. I think before I move this in all the way, I am going to need to move the bagger forward and pull a couple blocks. And before I do that, actually, I'm going to have to add a bunch of blocks. I mean, technically, the road the way it is right now is enough to operate a haul truck on it. But I might as well just hit it with a roller anyway. I mean, might as well make it smoother. What's the point in having ruts if you don't need them? Oh boy. No, 16. Go back. I think that was a little bit of a gouge in there. thing. Operating the bagger this way. Yes, material doesn't get moved as fast, but it doesn't feel so tedious. Like, it doesn't feel like watching paint dry as much as it feels like painting a bare wall. So it is still pretty much the sweet spot there. If the thing is emptying pretty much right in the middle of the box of the truck, it usually gets a good chunk of it anyway. You can see it's still filling. And as I say that, that's full. Alright. 2 more trucks. And then I'm emptying them again. Now let's get this. Making some leeway. Yep, and it showed more people just joined and left again. I don't know. Best I can do is just continue doing this. Continue doing what I'm doing, and people are either going to enjoy it for the content or they're not. Actually, I should. It's too close. Right there. So I'm gonna have to move forward here in a minute. go. And it is still pretty much, again, like I said, on that sweet spot. So what it looks like it does is it fills it almost like a grain elevator. Like the top part is, it's almost like it's spinning and filling as it goes, even though it doesn't really show that, it's just a conveyor. But you'll see, like, fills on the left and it goes around and starts filling, comes up to the top and then drops down and goes all the way around, and rinse and repeat that process until you start to see one spot literally just start trickling in the same place. And once it starts to do that, you know you need to readjust so that the material gets put where it needs to be. Back up the truck. See, now it's doing it again. Pretty sure that truck is full. Okay, one more truck. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button. It helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch where you get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content on all of the platforms, and put in the comments below what platforms you have shared it on, and I will possibly be looking into those platforms, see if I can't promote on there at the same time. Like I've said before, my current socials on here are Instagram, X, and Facebook. I also self-promote on all of the Discord channels I am a member of that have a self-promotion tab. And I also am streaming on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch. So if one platform is easier for you to watch than another, then by all means, hop over to that platform, and I will see you there. So, and in the looking of that, I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I'm gonna have to probably still do the 20 block wide. So, Just thinking about it now, I think eventually, because of the fact that I've already started a little bit of a ramp right there, when the bagger is done doing what it's doing over there, the purple one, I might end up just making the ramp go from there down into the pit until the rest of it is all opened up. Ramp down that way. Might be able to get the and I might do that temporarily. Might bring that ramp all the way down into the bottom of this side of the pit. And if anybody wanted to use it like a one-way road, come down that way after dumping, or vice versa, and we could do it that way. I don't know. Still figuring it out as I go. Plotting and planning, planning and plotting. Oh. So yeah, that ramp that's going right there, I might make that go down to the pit. Like I said, for now. Basically as just a temporary in and out, because this is eventually going to start to get like really long drives. And the fact that I am the only one doing it right now also makes it even longer of drives. So what? Oh, fuck off. Oh. how much did I lose? Does the game need an update? Give me a second, because there's a lot of update rumors going around. Where's Steam? Let's exit, and then start Steam back up again. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing. Let's just click on this. Okay. So it doesn't seem to be showing that there's an update or anything, so I don't know what caused that fatal error. How much fucking... I'm still here, I'm just... I'm still here, I'm just loading into the map and trying to hold what password stuff I can. Okay, and that means I got... Oh. Okay, so I missed out on just time. That's it. Trucks just needed to be... just need to be emptied. Okay. Well, hopefully... Hopefully this is not going to turn into a giant shit show of constant fucking fatal errors like there was before. But I haven't done anything in regards to the custom company logo, so my baggers still run with no logo on them. Well, I think for the sheer sake of the fact that I'm not getting much for viewership, I'm probably going to end the stream as soon as I'm done emptying these trucks. Alright. Uh-oh. That was a pucker factor. Yep, uh-huh. That was close. That was very, very close. Okay, so now I'm caught up to where I was pre-fucking critical failure. might as well empty all 3 of these and then I'll log off. Because if I don't, there's a chance that when other people log on, they will not see it. And at least this way I know if I have all 3 of them empty before I log off, then they're gonna be empty, and when I log in, if somebody else is logging in at the same time, they're gonna have all empty trucks to see and deal with at the same time as I do. Not like there yesterday when M was on. He was saying that all the trucks that he's seen were all empty. Meanwhile, they were all full. And I think that was when I asked him to empty the trucks. So he emptied a couple that he could see that were full, and then went thinking that he was done. So he went on and started doing something else. And that was when I mentioned, is like, thought you were gonna empty the trucks. He's like, oh, I thought I did. Then he seen my stream and noticed that on stream they were full, but on his screen they weren't. So I don't know if that's a save thing or a desyncing thing or something, but actually I got coal in my inventory, don't I? Yeah. I mean, I got time. I'm pretty sure I can empty those 2 trucks, line them up, and then I can go see about getting the washout taken care of. right on time. Actually, not right on time because I am still gonna go do the clean out. Do I not have any way of getting up here without having to come outside? Alright. Close that door. Close that door. You. 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 bearings. And I'm short steel. Sure, I got a little bit of steel out here. And then let's take all of the gears out of here. And the current bearings out of there. Bearings, gears. Why is it only showing one turbo at a time? I don't get that. That's why I need large drive axles. Okay. I got a lot of them. Are they in here already? No. Okay. I'll put them back over here anyway. Yeah, I still don't understand why I'm only getting one turbo at a time here. See if they stack. Now that there's a second slot available there. Because that might be the reason behind it. It might be there's a slot, so now it's going to fill that, stack it, then fill it, stack it. There you go. Stupid fucking concept. Pretty good on that. Alright, so let's go over here. Empty this out. as well. Seems that I need it for almost everything that I'm trying to do. What do I need to make cement? Gravel. Okay. Actually, I might as well. Well, that's done. Let's go down here. add all the rubies. Lithium, keep it in here. This is steel, copper. Everything else gets sold. Store. Okay, so we're at 1,564,000,000. Let's see if I can't get closer to the 600 million. And yes, I realize I say, let's see if I can get closer, and obviously as soon as I sell the first thing, that's closer, but I don't mean it like that. I mean, let's get to the 600 million mark. There we go. And still counting. Bit more than 24 million so far. Yeah, let's do this. Build the ruby. Pull the diamond. almost turned into an extra stack of them there. Nice. That's all tailings. One of these days I will do the whole haul road in tailings. Still got a while to go. close to that. Why am... There we go. No. The fuck? Okay. Put it there. There. And then I just put all of this back in it. And then I grab everything out of this one. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Then let's... I gotta fucking do this all over again. Go. Actually, let me check. How hard would it be to be getting around this? hard. Okay. Fuck's sakes. What do I have in here? Just oil and copper. I got a bunch of rubber. What am I able to make in here with rubber? Or do I need anything? Do I need rubber in here for... Okay, I do for that stuff. I can take that. Oh. And... I don't have an extra stack that I need there. Got nothing that I use there either. Gotta put one stack with you. One stack here with you. Because what I'm trying to do now, if I can, set it up to where I can look at these this way, across. I can set up probably 1, 2, 3, maybe I could probably get a good 10 of them now if I set them up right. So I need what I need is another friggin' sea can. First, you really need to shut up, dog. that there. And drop everything back in it again. This is a very painful fucking process. And do... Oh wait. I'm not able to get the... that there. That's kind of what I wanted to do anyway. Just think it's dumb that I can't. I wonder, is it because of the fact that I think I'm gonna do this anyway, just until I get this configured. Actually, that there as well. I know they're not able to only sit on tile. The one... 2, 3. That works. Why can't I get that to fit in there? I'd have that one lined up. That's why. Okay. I didn't have it lined up with the back of the proper smelter. I still can't line it up with the proper smelter. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, let me just... Just stick that there for now, just to stuff this stuff in there. Three, four. 2, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Able. I don't think I will. No, I shouldn't have that one. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. That works. Okay. Go in here. So I got all of them making silica. Let's go down here again. Should I just do silica for the first bunch? Okay. Now, the first one here, all the silicon there, at the ore. Now, in order to make rubber, I need silicon and coal. So go down here, grab all coal. Is it 1-to-1? Plastics just need. Six. That alone. And so I was talking with a guy that was doing the doors, and he
I heard some of the conversation.
Alright, well, I think that is... Yeah, I think that's going to be it for the night. I will be on again at 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. Probably, I don't know, I'll either be trying to build this up. I might just expand the size of this plant. Like, make this a building instead of just, like, balconies. And, or, continuing the dig down here. Depends on which one I feel like doing. And depends on who else hops on as well. Because if it's just me, I might even just do this anyway. And if it's not just me, then I'll probably get into digging and stuff like that. But we'll see how it goes. If you're new to the stream, don't forget to click that follow button, ding the notification bell, subscribe, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch, don't forget, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. If you're on YouTube, click that like button, it helps the channel out a lot. If you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch, where you can get stickers, mugs, hats, shirts, sweaters, jackets, backpacks, things like that. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on when I'm online, all you have to do is put in the comments below that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then I can get you into bigger and better equipment. As an incentive, I will buy a new haul truck and give you the opportunity to paint it whatever colors you want to paint it. That truck will then be yours for the duration of you playing on this map. I also ask, if possible, that you share the stream with anybody and everybody that you know that might like this kind of content on all the platforms that are available. And put in the comments below what platforms you are sharing this on. That way it can help me out later on. So yeah, 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow, I will either be digging or building that building. But until then, have a good one.